Okay, just in case, while waiting for others, right? Just in case, if Diana has not done it, because I think Raj did it already, because Raj did it when he met me last time. Just in case Diana has not done this, all right? So you download this. I need you to download Android Studio. So this is the link. Download Android Studio. Right, mine is for Mac, and then you need it for PC, right? And then after that, you download Flutter. Right, so just download Flutter. So download this. All right, download this. And then that's it. All right, the extract and everything, we will do it together. We will do it together, extract and everything. Right, so just download it first. All right, let's download it first. Dan, nanti kalau dah buat, you okay. If you're done, you update me. I think Raj done. Kalau Raj tak buat lagi, Raj, you just do it lah. But I think he did it, unless he changed PC or something kan. But so you while waiting for others, download that too first. Okay, same thing, Kesavan. To start, all right, there are two things that I need you to download. The first one is Android Studio from the first link. And then the second one is Flutter. There is a zip file that I need you to download. Right. So if you're done, you let me know. Because today we set up. And then this is the last language. I think this is the last thing that you're going to do. 3 weeks. 4 weeks. Flutter. So we will start scratch. if React Native difficult for you, now is the time to start banyak apa you have ni and everything kan. So we start back from zero. So this is start back from zero. So try to at least get this. It's either one, either you get React Native or Flutter, right? So try to get Flutter. Try to get Flutter. If React Native cloud, right? You say cloud sedikit. Try to get this. Right, so we take this slowly, try to get it. And then yeah, once you do, you let me know. I want to give you a PDF as well. Look for the PDF. So this I shared with you reference book. All right, so this is the one that we're going to refer to some from time to time. Okay, if you're done, you let me know. If you're done, you let me know. Kalau dah install two things, install Android Studio. Alright, install Android Studio and download the zip for Flutter.
Sir, nak tanya, sir, am I audible?
Ya, dengar.
Oh, okay, sorry sir. Nak tanya, kalau untuk React Native kita boleh guna macam library, macam Bootstrap pun boleh kan, sir?
Tak ada je, React Native tu dia React Native lah. You kena cari apa benda yang you nak. You kena cari React Native component. It's not Bootstrap. React Native you have to look for React Native component. We cannot cover everything, right? But whatever that you want, you have to look at it. It's not called Bootstrap. It's React Native component.
Right, okay sir, thank you. Like kita macam tak boleh import, macam sekarang kita tengah import untuk like previously module 1 kita import for like in style.css kita import macam yang the link from the Bootstrap, right? So something like that.
It's two different things.
Okay.
But if you want, you can look React Native template kan, might be there lah. But it's not. Sorry, I'm not sharing my screen. So you can look for React Native template or something, kan, macam ni kan, React Native template. Then okay. But it's not Bootstrap. Is
like it's not compatible with React Native lah, the Bootstrap.
Yeah, it's not Bootstrap. It's because I think we have learned that when you do React Native, it's JS. When we do React, it's JSX.
Okay.
JSX. So whenever it's JSX, then it's different. The style and everything is different. For example, class name and everything. So it's not Bootstrap. But you can always look for template. Dia macam CSS but not really CSS. So that's why for Flutter and React Native, you both have template that you can work from. Right? So this is an example. I just go I just Google React Native template, then we find it. Kalau bayar lah. But I think there is a free one as well.
Right.
So yang bayar, but I do for us this one save, and you can have a look. So the objective that you learn for the last 3 weeks is for you to be able to modify this template. For example, I think yang budak the student before you, Walid semua tu, they manage, right? They just get a template and then they copy, they change everything. Alright, so this is an example lah. So if you want, you can practice this as well. For React Native, we are done with React Native, but of course you can do on Friday, as I said. If you have any questions on Friday, you can ask me.
Okay, so thank you so much, sir.
So this is an example. You can just download, try, and everything. Okay, nanti ni Okay, so tak apa, sambil-sambil tu, I will just we try do slowly. Almost, yeah. We try to do slowly. Okay, we have Android Studio, right? We have Android Studio that's going to be used. All right, so this is my Android Studio. This is the IDE for Flutter. Right, this is the IDE for Flutter. What is IDE? IDE is a software that is going to use to build an application. All right, so it stands for Integrated Development Editor, I think. IDE stands for Integrated Development Editor. Software, all right, software to be used, all right, to code lah, right, to code, right, to create a program, to create a program or to software. The word is development lah, development. Alright, so for Flutter, alright, for Flutter, I think let's recap us. I recap sambil tunggu Kesavan juga. Alright, so you have, for example, Visual Studio Code. Alright, Visual Studio Code is an IDE for React.js, alright, and React Native. Right. And then you have Sublime. All right, so for Sublime text, all right, this one is using for HTML. All right, CSS, JavaScript. All right, Node.js, even Node.js, JavaScript, HTML, CSS, JavaScript. Actually, again, whatever that Sublime can do, right? Whatever that Sublime can do, normally Visual Studio Code can do, right? It's just that when I teach you on module 1, module 2 kan, if you notice kan, if you notice React.js ni is Visual Studio Code is a little bit heavy, right, in terms of memory and everything, and a lot of things, a lot of shortcut and everything. So that's why when I started teaching, I don't really start with Visual Studio Code. I start with Sublime, which is more light. And then, right, if you remember kan, last time I give you an exam questions. Kan ingat tak? In the first week, I give you exam questions. It's because in that exam questions, right, is coming from the first introduction slide. Right, in my first introduction slide, right, we talk about iOS development. Right, so if you're using iOS development, so that's the IDE for iOS, and then for Android. All right, for Android Studio, right, is for Android and for Flutter as well. All right, I have to add here, or actually Visual Studio Code can use Flutter. All right, Visual Studio Code can use Flutter. You can use Flutter with Visual Studio Code, but it's almost the same thing as having Android Studio, right? It's almost the same. You have to install Android Studio, then you have to install, then you have to do something on Visual Studio Code. So they double work. Even if you want to use Visual Studio Code, you need to install Android Studio anyway. So that's why I just stick with Android Studio. And I think there's a lot more shortcut in Android Studio that is not there in Flutter. All right, so Flutter. All right, Flutter. We have seen the first week, right? When I did introduction to mobile app development, we have seen it on the first week. So Flutter is actually a technology by Google, right? So Flutter is a technology by Google, right? So this is the main reference page, and then you're going to use it when you are building apps this week, this month. You're going to keep using this website, flutter.dev, right? So when you talk about Flutter, right? When you talk about Flutter, we talk about you have cross-platform, right? So you have the word cross-platform, right? Which means cross-platform means you can do for iOS, you can do for Android, and you can do for yeah, iOS and Android you can do for iOS and Android as well. So that's the word cross-platform. And then here, all right, it's not cross-platform, it's multi-platform. So when we talk about multi-platform, it's not only you can do for iOS and Android, but it's beyond that, right? You can use for mobile, or you can use for web, you can do for desktop, and you can do for embedded. Embedded, I tak pernah buat lah, right? Embedded is actually something that's IoT and everything, right? So your phone and everything, all right? So that's what Flutter is all about. So it's different than cross-platform. If you're talking about React Native is cross-platform, iOS and Android. But if you're talking about Flutter is multi-platform. Okay, thanks. It's okay. I will just do introduction as well, right? Flutter is multi-platform, which means that you can not only do for iOS and Android, but you can do iOS, Android on mobile, and then you can do it for web. Right, so you can create a website on Flutter as well. All right, and then you can do it for desktop. Right, you can do it for desktop, and then you can do it for embedded as well. Right, but if you remember, right, I have this. I'm not sure if I have this thing on module 2. Let's see if I. Yep, this is, I think this is. All right, if you remember, right, I introduced you to this. All right, I introduced you to this. So what's the difference between, say macam ni, I cakap JavaScript boleh je semua. Alright, JavaScript boleh je semua. So the difference is when you do JavaScript, for example, right, each of this block, right, each of this block is actually different language, right, for different framework. So for example, this is Electron, this is React Native, this is Ionic, all right, and then you have MongoDB, Express, and etc. Right? But let's say that I want to add Flutter here. All right, let's say that I want to add Flutter here. All right, the language of Flutter, all right, Flutter is actually a framework. All right, the language is actually called that. All right, so you're going to see a new language as well. So that's why I save the best, not the best, right? I save the new language for the last. Alright, kita belajar JavaScript. All this while we have been teaching learning with JavaScript, but save the best for the last. So the best is that lah. Right. So Flutter, this one you use Flutter. Alright, this one cannot. Backend API you have to look for something else. Database you have to look for something else. This is called Flutter. Alright, this is called Flutter. Alright, this one is something else. Alright, so this is how it is different. All right, so everything is Flutter here. All right, everything is Flutter here. API semua tak boleh, it's only for front end. So front end website, you have mobile app, you have desktop app. Just now you're talking about embedded, right? Embedded ni IoT lah, right? IoT. If I add another one IoT, then it's called Flutter. But if you're talking about JavaScript, of course you can do it everything, all right, but every time you want to do, for example, you want to do desktop app, all right, you want to do desktop app, then there is going to be another code, right? If you want to do mobile app, then it's going to be another code, which is called React Native code, right? So it's another code. But for Flutter, everything will be the same code, right? So that's the difference. With Flutter, you can have one code that can be built for app, website, and desktop. But for the rest, for example, JavaScript, right? JavaScript. Let's say that you want to build front-end website, you want to build mobile app, and you have to be desktop. That is going to be different code using different framework. Right? So this is if I have to complete this chart, right? If you, I think I share it with you again, but just to reshare it back. Kalau tak nanti you kan. We'll share it back to you guys. So this is something that we did on the first week, right? Okay, so now K7 pun done, right? So that's nanti if you have nanti after this we still have to download thing so sambil you can have a look at this website as well. Right? So to start, we're going to set up Android Studio, right? So this is not coding yet. We are not coding it yet. We're going to do Android Studio setup. Okay, so you will arrive at this page, correct? You will arrive at this page. So open Android Studio. All right, I want to make sure that you already install it. Open Android Studio. You're going to arrive at this page. And then you're going to press create a new project. When you do create a new project, you just select empty activity. If your UI is different, you let me know. If because I'm on Mac, you are on something else, right? So if your UI is different, right, you let me know. And then you press next. Okay, we just need alright, name you just, I think it's something like this, you just ignore it. You just need to jaga-jaga yang ni the safe location, right? The safe location, you just make sure that it's somewhere, right? So I select my safe location, for example, I put it on our normal folder lah, right? Module 3. I think we are week. I think we are week 5 already. But week 5 tapi ada cuti nanti. I letak week 4 je dulu. Nanti I try back. Where are we now? Alright. So for example, I put week 4. Alright. And then week 4 / my application. So week 4 / my application, for example. Alright. So the other than this, the other you can ignore. The language might be Kotlin or something, right? But this one you can ignore it. This one you can ignore. Just make sure that you know where you save it. All right. So just now you see, I put it for my application, and then you press finish. All right. Once you press finish, this is loading. Right, it's going to be loading because there is some installation to be done. There will be some installation that need to be done. It's going to be loading until
Cikgu, katanya
yes.
yang dekat lepas save location tu, language tu Java ke Kotlin, sir?
Both can. Dua-dua pun boleh.
Untuk kita sekarang kita choose apa kena letak, sir?
Tak apa, you tak payah usik pun.
Tak payah usik.
Kalau okay, Java okay. I think I put Kotlin. If you want to be the same as me, you put Kotlin lah. But I think it's the same thing anyway.
Ya, kat minimum SDK dia tunjuk Android 4.0 Lollipop. So meaning I don't need to do anything. Just
everything you tak payah usik pun. The only thing that you need to usik is the location. Right, because we are not going to code. This is actually installation verification. We want to make sure that Android Studio is properly installed. Just only tak kisah. After this only then we code. When we code, you have to follow. This one is Android Studio install verification.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Alright. So it's still loading tau. So, as you tengok ni, selagi is like that, alright. So you see I already done and everything. So as selagi is like that, actually I just clear cache, alright. It's going to be loading, alright. So later I will tell you when it's finished loading. When it's finished loading, there is this play button that should turn green. Alright, so that what it means. It's finished loading, and then my pusing-pusing ni also will stop loading. Alright, so that's finish loading. At the moment, it's still loading. Right, so later, tunggu sampai habis loading. Okay, so if everything is okay, dia akan macam ni Gradle sync finish. And then you see the play is green. Alright, so once you have that, you let me know. Alright, apa kita tunggu. If you are done and then the others are not done, you can go break first lah, right? It depends how quick your PC and everything. Alright, so if you're done, you let me know. Then kita tengok lah, right? Because but we need to do it everyone need to do it properly. If not, nanti ketinggal, right? Because now we start new language. Let's reset back from zero kan. Kadang kita ketinggal everything. So let's everything dapatkan for today. So once this is green, you let me know. If you have problem, nanti kita share screen and everything. So today we focus on make sure that it is done. Okay. Okay, tak apa. Okay lah, Diana boleh pergi maghrib dulu. Alright, so I think we do slightly longer today, right, until 8 p.m. Because we want to wait for everyone. So kalau Diana sudah boleh pergi maghrib dulu, and boleh can have dinner. Yeah, Raj can it's okay. I just need everyone to wait for everyone. But all right, if you want to do something, you can just have a look at the PDF that I shared. All right, just. I think tomorrow I will do some quizzes again. I think I want to make it a habit. Every week we just do quizzes, small quizzes on Thursday, right? So, if you're done Maghrib dinner, little bit, just read. Sampai, all right, you're going to read at least until chapter 4. Right? We are not going to do together until chapter 4. Right? When you start, I start directly with chapter 5. All right. So if you have time, or you have time, you just have a quick look a little bit from chapter 1 to chapter 4. Okay. So Raj and ni okay. I will just wait for Kesavan in case he has a problem. He has a problem, and then we meet back at 8 p.m. All right. We meet back at 8 p.m. and then just for the next step. Okay, all right. Kesava also done. Okay, tak apa. Since Kesava done, kita jumpa 7:45. Alright, 7:45 p.m. At least kalau tak kita boleh, if not we can just finish earlier or something. So 7:45 for the next step. Boleh pergi maghrib dulu. Okay. Great. So the next step is to create a simulator, right? So that's the next step, right? So as I mentioned again before, make sure that this is green, right? Make sure that this is green. If it's green, then it's okay, all right? And then we have to create a simulator. Then we have to install anything, right? So you see, there is a robot picture here, right? There is a robot picture here. It's called AVD Manager. Actually, it's a PC and a robot, right? It's a PC and a robot. Sorry, it's not. It's a phone and a robot. Right? It's a phone and a robot. Sorry, Roshan was messaging me just now. Okay. It was a Roboto. Is a phone and a robot. Right? So this phone and robot, right, is called AVD Manager. AVD stands for Android Virtual Device Manager. So Android Virtual Device Manager. So you press that, all right. So it's going to be empty. I'm going to make it empty. I'm going to delete mine as well. All right. So yours is empty. All right. Yours is empty. I will just delete it so that because mine also is broken already. So I will just delete it. And then create virtual device. All right, create virtual device. For this one, all right, depends. It depends how you feel about your PC. If your PC is 8 gig, all right, I recommend you to take something like Nexus S. So you see how there's a resolution. So the higher the resolution, the more memory it will use, right? So to start, right, if you think that, oh, my PC is 8 gig, you select Nexus S. But if you think that you have a powerful PC, or if you're a gaming PC or something, you can select Pixel 2, for example. Right? So either one. Maybe we start with Nexus S, and then if everything is okay, then you can always redo the second simulator on Pixel 2. All right. I will do it. I will select Nexus S first, right? Because but I know lah, my Pixel 2 also can, right? So you just do Nexus S first, right? If everything is okay tomorrow, then you can try to redo on Pixel 2. And then press next. And then, so there's this part that you need to download as well, all right? So this is, you select a phone, all right? After we select a phone, we're going to select a OS, all right? An OS for your Android phone. All right, so for this one, you select Q, all right? We select Q together. Normally, why I do Q? Because I want to select R, which is the latest, but latest normally not stable, kan? I think you know, latest normally sometimes got bug. So that's why I always select the one before, which is Q. So that's my rule of thumb lah. Next time we OPQ RS come out, right? So you select R, right? I always select the one that's before the latest one, right? Because for me that's stable. And Android X, Android 10, and Android Q. So I select Q. I press download. And then you have to download this thing again. So you have to download this thing. Right? So that's why I think today a lot of download, but hopefully everything is okay after this. Okay. So once it's downloaded, tak apa, you go to the next step and then press finish. Alright. So just now download. After download, next step, press finish. Alright. So same thing as well. If you're done, you let me know. It depends on how fast your internet is. Alright. Once downloaded, I should have select this one.
the like recommended queue already downloaded. Tapi dia tak keluar finish button.
Oh no, you press next dulu kan? You press next, then only you press finish.
Okay, I just share the screen, sir.
Okay.
Okay, so benda ni dia dah download sebelum ni, lepas tu dia cakap close button kan, ada close.
Yeah. Okay. What was it? Alright. Okay. Then press next. Select that one. Press next.
Sekarang ada. Sorry sir, just now tadi dia tak ada tau.
Okay, tak apa. It's okay.
Thank you sir.
Okay. Okay, so don't worry, Raj. As I mentioned, Raj already did it previous class. No, he met me for something, and then we did this together, right? So you just continue downloading and then press finish. Okay, Raj done tak apa. Okay. We wait the others. Okay, done. Okay, give me. Okay, once you are done, alright. Once you are done, tekan button play. Right, tekan button play. Right, so nothing more. Just press the play button. Once you press the play button, a simulator should come out. Alright, things like this should come out. Alright, this thing should come up. Alright, this is called a simulator, a phone on your PC. Okay, so tunggu You have to wait. And these things come out. After these things come out, the normal screen should come out. Right, your normal phone, right? The screen, macam screen, right? Macam screen phone, it should come out. Okay, now it's okay. Now everything is okay. Once that's come out, this one I can close. I know okay, someone I need to depan sikit, but yeah. So that they can, because for the thing to come out will take time. So that's why I can depan sikit. Once the simulator, right? This is called a simulator. Once the simulator comes out, then you press the play button. Right. After you press the play button, even with my Mac also it takes some time. It takes a lot of time. After you press the play button, okay, it's hanging already. So you see, even with my Mac also it's hanging. I need to close some things. I need to WhatsApp also. Let me close WhatsApp. Wait, my things as well. Tak apa, it's okay. Because tak apa. I also need to, because my thing stuck, alright. So as I mentioned, it takes a lot of memory because I'm sharing screen, and that's why it's stuck. I have to like close few things. Well, I will just close my Chrome lah. I don't think I will teach using Chrome today, so I will just close my Chrome. Nak tutup pun ni ya, nak tutup pun je ni. I have a lot of thing running. Oh, taking too much memory already. Okay, just click and reload. Okay. 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 Okay, sorry, yeah. I'll just name. So right. So this should come out. Right. Actually, I saw just now lah, Gradle building and something. But in the end, this should come out. All right. So this should come out. There is this my application hello. Right. So once that's come out, it means that the configuration for Android Studio is okay. So that's the first step that we do. Right. It's going to be one full day of configuration. Right. The first thing is we are configuring our Android Studio. After this, we are configuring our Flutter IDE pula. All right. You try first, and then you just leave me a message. Actually, I got a message to take my dinner for later. Let me go down and get my food first, and then if anything, you just select me. Okay, same thing. Once you are done, you let me know. Done here means there is the word my application there. My application hello world there. Okay, let's see. Diana, boleh share screen tak? Oh, tak boleh. Kalau tak boleh, sekejap ya. I have to try one more. Project is an unsupported creator. Okay, boleh. Can try share screen.
Nampak ke?
Okay, nampak? Okay, try press play.
Tapi yang simulator ni keluar, cuma bila press yang ni tak keluar.
Okay, tak apa. Cuba tekan play tu. Press play.
Keluar macam
Okay,
ni.
tekan gradle setting. Tekan yang biru tu, you press the blue thing. Let me check. Cuba tekan yang drop down menu tu, Gradle JDK tu. I want to see yang apa Gradle JDK tu, apa lagi option yang ada. Try letak 11 tu. 11. Press OK. Try one more time. Play. Okay, let's see. Okay, kita play. Dia tak replay lagi tu.
Macam sama je.
Sama je. So, locally spoken. Okay, pangkal. Press play lagi. Oh, sorry, the result failed. Tekan balik. If not, you pergi dekat build.
Build.
Atas menu.
Okay.
Clean project. And then press play lagi. Sama juga. Ini one error. Sama juga. Dia balik Gradle setting. Gradle default file yang itu. Cuba pergi balik, pergi tekan double dot tu. Yang apa, 2 titik tu. Pergi dekat C users Diana and C users something lah. C users kita C tak? Users pergi kan, pergi dekat user Acer dot gradle tu. Nampak ada dot gradle?
Gradle,
Tekan dot gradle tu.
Tekan.
Tekan. Okay, press OK. Dan press OK.
Okay.
Okay, try one more time, press play.
Tak boleh juga.
Ya. Tekan build, clean cache lagi. Ataupun, sorry, you pergi dekat clean project. Build clean project. Pergi dekat file. Invalidate cache and restart. That one. Invalidate cache and restart. And then invalidate cache and restart.
Dia akan restart sendiri ke?
Dia akan restart sendiri.
And then buat semula ke macam mana?
Dia cakap, nanti tunggu je, projek akan play balik.
So tak perlu select yang Nexus tadi tu kan?
Next tu dah tak payah, nanti sebab
Tak.
dia dah keluarkan tu kan.
Okay.
Tunggu je yang tekan play apa, yang button play tu hijau balik.
Alright.
Tapi you try dulu nanti you beritahu bila dah ni, bila dah play tu dah hijau, you let me know. You try and then you let me know.
Nak stop share screen ke?
Tak apa, saya dah take over dah.
Okay. Sama juga.
Sama juga. Wait, yeah, the project is an project. Your project is cuba share balik screen. I want to see. Okay, pergi balik dekat Open Gradle wrapper settings tu.
Kat mana?
Yang bawah saya yang biru tu kan. Oh, the project, so user registration is complete with Android Studio. Kan open ni.
Tak dengar rasa.
Oh, yang bila you tekan yang biru tepi tu, Open Gradle settings, cuba tekan. Okay. And then try again, press try again.
Try again. Dekat mana? Oh
Right,
ni.
langsung ada zero to try again.
Sama juga.
Sekejap upgrade version tu ni Gradle settings. Sekejap
Okay, version.
Gradle pergi ambil yang saya punya, yang saya bagi ni. Then copy rate, gantikan je dekat line 3. Yang saya bagi yang saya bagi dekat Slack tu gantikan je dekat line nombor 3 yes, Kesavan, it depends how fast your computer, how fast your internet. So it depends. So that's why I said the first one we just make sure that everyone got it. Okay, try. Okay. Tengok apa yang tulis pula ni, lain tak ni, kiri kanan. Pergi balik dekat build. Clean project. And then tekan balik play. Tekan balik, try again. Sama juga Cuba buat sekali lagi, file, invalidate cache and restart. Sama juga course baru buka you punya C drive. Buka dekat apa control apa mana-mana kan. Pergi dekat C, user, pergi dekat acer tadi, pergi dekat dot gradle, pergi dekat cache, and then pergi dekat journal 1, delete file access bin. Okay, can we go to open the close the file and try again. Tutup Android Studio. And then try delete. Try again. Okay, then buka balik Android Studio and then try. Ini memang masalah Android Studio. That's why I said yang hari pertama ni kita kena make sure semua boleh jalan. Right, so I dah selalu buat kelas ni. Saban kata just slow kan, so that's why masuk ni. Alright, let's try one more time. Okay, tekan. Alright. Apa pula the problem? Okay, I settlekan dia punya dulu. Could not find differences between management. Ni lain tau error tau. So looks like tak bergerak tapi actually tergerak sikit dah. Dependency resolution management Dependency for arguments. Okay, pergi dekat Gradle scripts. Tepi tu ada macam folder Gradle scripts.
Okay.
Right, okay. So we check one by one first. Pergi dekat Gradle wrapper itu kita buat 6.5 kan. Alright, so yang ini you tukar jadi 6.7.1 carry sekejap I shall. Alright, so replace the 6.5 yang I bagi tadi to this one. Okay, and then go to build.gradle.
Atas ke bawah?
Yang ini build.gradle class path. Okay. Yang class path yang kedua tu you gantikan nombor je macam I bagi 4.2.2. This one 4.2.2. Tak ada slash ada slash je 4.2.2 tu.
Sekejap.
Masa I print je tu. Okay, dia class path 4.2. Buang slash selepas dua. Okay, double okay. Lepas dua pun buang. Yang class path tu tak ada tau, dia yang buang yang class path tu. Buang perkataan tu, dia terus com. Alright, buang space. Okay, try again. Gradle dot pergi balik dekat gradle-wrapper.properties. Ya, itu buang perkataan distribution URL tu. Buang yang orange tu. Orange itu pun buang itu, tinggalkan yang orange je. Alright. Okay, tekan lagi. Pula. Kopikan error message ni bagi kat ni. Kopikan semua error message ni bagi kat Slack.
Sekejap. Banyak sangat pula.
Okay.
Tak bagi send.
Okay, cuba satu lagi. Kita tengok yang ni class path 7.0 actually sebenarnya cari version yang sesuai. So yang itu I bagi dua. So yang ini pergi balik dekat tu. Okay, sorry. Undo balik file ni.
Undo macam mana?
Boleh tak Ctrl Z.
Control Z.
Ctrl Z. Tak ada apa. Ctrl Z. Okay, actually kan yang pertama tu tukar jadi 4.2.2. Cuba tukar 7.04 dia jadi 4.2.2. Tadi sebab tadi I pun tak perasan yang you tukar kat nombor 2 kan. Yang pertama tu je tukar jadi 4.2.2. Alright, try again.
Sama je.
Okay, kalau nak pakai yang ni yang I bagi 7.0.0 plus path 7.0.0
Okay,
upgrade the property. Alright, and then yang second one tu dekat ni yang second one dekat grade wrapper dia dekat gradle dash wrapper. Itu kita pakai 7.0.0.2. Okay, try again. Raj, you there? Okay. Cuba ni pula, cuba ni 6.5 dengan 4.11. Kita nak kena cari nombor yang sesuai. So, 6.5 dengan 4.11. Ini dah. Ini 4.11 Okay, try again. Pergi ni balik, pergi dekat file invalidate cache and restart. Ada alright, so tak apa. We try this with my number. Kalau tak, I need you to get the 2 number for Diana. Sebab your Windows kan. Tak apa, you tengok dulu the number that I give.
How can I help, sir? Yeah.
Tak apa. Okay, I tengok dulu ni. Nanti lepas ni I nak, kalau tak boleh juga, I minta tolong you.
Okay, sir.
Sebab you guys are Windows kan. Okay, tekan sync now. Sama juga. Pergi balik, tak apa, kita try one more thing. Raj, can you help, tak apa, kita try one more thing first. Pergi buat balik file. I nak try balik, buat balik file sebab tadi kita banyak ubah kan. File, new project.
Alamak.
Okay, pergi balik dekat empty activity, press next. And then pergi yang ini semua okay. Alright, press finish. Okay. Ini yang baru Okay. Pergi dekat open Gradle wrapper settings. Yang bawah biru tu kan, open Gradle wrapper settings. Dia apa yang biru tu kan?
Biru.
Yang bawah tu kan.
Oh ni.
Update to Gradle 3.0, update version to 3.0 on new and reload the project. The project was used Gradle which is unsupported with Android Studio 20. The project used Gradle. The project used Gradle that is 2.3. Okay. Okey nanti tak apa. Semangat tu dia. Okay. Pergi tengok you try pergi ke Android Studio yang ada gambar robot tu. Atas tu.
Yang ni ke?
Kan atas tu ada gambar file sebelah file.
Sebelah file. Oh ni Tekan.
Tekan. Pergi kat file. Pergi kat help. About, cari about 2020.3.1. Raj, I need you to check what's your number for this sama juga pergi dekat help and then you check what's your number.
Help. About, right, sir?
About, yep.
Okay, what number, sir, you want me to look? Runtime version.
Yang dia ada Android Studio Arctic Fox tu kan, dia ada 20. What number you have there?
2020.3.1 patch 2.
Patch 2, you punya patch 2 kan, dia punya patch 4. Okay, can you check you punya file tu gradle wrapper.properties. There is this file dekat the under Gradle scripts. Under Gradle script.
Under Gradle, dekat mana tu? Help juga
Dekat belah kiri, dekat macam project structure.
So if you don't mind, can I? Okay, ada Gradle script. Okay.
Okay, you tekan bawah tu. Ada file nama dia Gradle wrapper properties.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the number distribution URL? Kan nampak tak yang kita highlight dekat screen Dayana ni? Kita punya 7.0.2. What's your number?
7.0.2.
Sama juga. Okay. Now you go to gradle.properties.
Okay.
Sorry, build.gradle. Build.gradle yang ada
Gradle.
project. Build.gradle ada perkataan project.
Okay.
There is this thing which is called tools.build.gradle. What's the number that you have there?
So tools.build. Okay, class part kan? Class part.
Class part.
Yeah. The number is 7.0.2.
Cuba tukar 7.0.2 then. Cuba tekan try again. The project. Wah, geramnya aku. Pergi dekat file. Pergi dekat settings. And then tekan tepi tu search for Gradle. You just search the Gradle. Gradle. Cuba tekan use Gradle from tu. Tengok apa yang ada. Oh, okay, dah betul lah. Cuba tukar kepada SDK ni. Cuba tukar itu kepada nanti dah betul dah tu. Cuba tekan balik use Gradle from tu kan. Tukarkan dia ke specified location. Oh tu kena specify kan, tak boleh kan. Okay, padam balik, pergi balik ni, tukar balik tu. Raj, tolong tengok juga yang ni.
Yes sir. Dekat mana dia kena pergi?
File, settings.
Okay.
And then you pergi dekat situ. And then you cari perkataan Gradle dekat tepi tu.
Okay.
And then you tengok situ, dia tulis kat situ kan, use Gradle from. Sama tak macam you punya?
Sekejap, dekat search box kena type Gradle kan sir?
Tak search box, kena type Gradle.
Okay, sekarang dekat system setting semua ada sir. If you don't mind, can I share screen sir? I don't like.
Boleh? Ada apa? Jap. Saya screenshot lain nama dulu. Okey. Tak apa. You share screen, saya tengok. Dia yang bandingkan.
Idea lain sikit.
Okey. Tekan Gradle, tekan tu build tools Gradle.
Build tools. Oh, okay, Gradle.
Okey, saya nak tengok tu. Android Studio, use Gradle from Gradle properties, betul. Dah sama dah.
Tapi yang satu benda dia lain sir. Dia punya dekat tadi yang dia punya 1.5.20 kan? Ni 30.
Yang mana, kat mana?
Dekat ni class part kedua ni, JetBrains Kotlin. Yang nombor ni dekat Diana punya 1.5.20. Ni 30.
Dia punya 30. Okey, tak apa, Diana, cuba tekan balik, tukar ni 30.
Okey, jap.
Tapi saya rasa dah sama dah ni. Cuba ni Diana share balik. Kalau saya kena Google balik.
Jap.
Apa dah ni? 11.0.10 wrapper user Gradle download external annotation. Kita dah betul dulu. Sama juga the project uses Gradle which is incompatible with Android 22. Pergi dekat ni, pergi dekat help. Pergi dekat check for updates. Tapi you punya lagi baru. Tu ya cakap impossible. Sebab dia punya lagi okay. The project uses Gradle version which is incompatible with. Tekan balik untuk project. Tekan balik the project.
Apa saya tak dengar?
Bawah tu ada reload the project. Cuba tekan reload the project.
Kat mana tu?
Yang warna biru tu.
Oh ni. Tak ada apa pun. Kena download Android Studio yang version sebelum ni.
Tadi download yang mana? Cuba tengok balik.
Tak download yang sekejap. Saya download yang ni. Yang latest.
Sepatutnya tak ada masalah. Should be okay. Cuba tengok download option. Itulah tu. Cubalah kod download archive. Cuba download archive. Bawah tu ada.
Archive.
Tapi I rasa tak payah download balik. Tak apa. I rasa tak payah download balik. Kena cari dia kenapa 22.3. It's 22.3. Pergi dekat tools. Pergi dekat SDK manager. Pergi dekat SDK tools. Yang tapi tu kan dah dia dekat SDK platform tu ada ada SDK tools.
Mana tak nampak.
Dekat SDK platform kan, tab and ada SDK tools.
Kat dalam ni ke? Oh ni.
Sebelah dia SDK tools.
Okay.
Ada tools 3 point Android emulator, tekan bawah balik. SDK ni bawah je. Tak tengok SDK tools tapi tak bawah je. Bawah. Oh ni dah bawah ya. I nak cakap mana 3.1 lah. Support kat emulation if it's nice. Sekejap ya, press press OK balik. Open Gradle represent upgrade. Dia dah 3.0 dah, cakap Gradle tu dah 7.02. The project is agreed which is incompatible with version. Open the upgrade version up. Upgrade the wrapper settings. Update version 3.0 or newer and reload the project. Okay, pergi balik dekat tools tadi. Tools, SDK Manager. Tadi phone buat apa? R kan? Cuba tekan R dulu. Cuba tekan R. And then press OK. And then press OK. Okay, press finish. Cuba balik, try again. Ini kita masukkan balik 4.11 tadi. Ada kan? 4.11 dengan 4.11 dengan 6.5 6-5 masukkan balik 4.11 dengan 6-. Okay, itu 6-5.
Sama juga.
Sama juga Okay, sekejap ini nak ni. Ni tak apa, ini I nak ganti apa? Yang 7.02 tu. Sebab I nak bandingkan dengan I punya kan. Ini kenapa? Kenapa ni? Nak
Cikgu, dia build.gradle tu dia ada dekat build script tu dia ada Google repository tak?
Dia tak, itu jadi 2 file tu. I rasa yang Google Repository tu yang grader kedua. Grader tu. Kan?
Ya, dia ada.
Ini yang projek. Ini yang projek. Dia kat projek je usik. Okey, ni Dik, pergi dekat settings.gradle. Remove ada code. I nak bagi dia sama dengan I punya. Setting.gradle. Pakai yang ni, pakai ni, ni. Yang lain nak pakai yang ni. Settings.gradle. Yang atas semua tu buang.
Semua ni buang.
Semua tu buang. Okay, try again. I rasa okay tapi it's still itulah I rasa dia punya problem tu apa Android Studio version and everything. Tapi I rasa tak payah reinstall. Kalau nak install you install lepas ni lah, alright, lepas kelas.
Okay.
I think biar dia fungsi tu. Okay, tak apa. I rasa tengah down ni. Nanti kalau ada problem beritahu
Okay.
Ni K7 because I think kita tengok K7 pula.
Okay.
I rasa macam okay, tapi you just remember the settings. Tak apa, I PM you. At least kita remember the settings kan, in case after this happen again. But it's related to the version, right? It's related.
Okay.
So takut kes depan ni I pun lupa. So the first one is weather wrapper. Great. Good. About golden. And the last one is great. Okay. Right. Okay, Saban, if you're ready, you can check your if you have. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I think mine is almost same issue because
Tak apa, kalau at least if we almost same issue, at least we can almost same, might be same.
uh,
Oh yang ni
okay.
you kena pergi balik file, invalidate cache and restart.
Okay. File invalidate cache.
And restart, correct.
Oh, okay, okay. Thank you, sir.
Betul file invalidate cache restart ni you try again. Sebab ini actually same thing. Ni internet ni.
Oh, okay.
Because just now it was downloading and then dia terhenti.
Oh, pergi dekat sini restart
Okay,
Okay. Thank you, sir.
alright. And then you check invalid cache and restart and then see, press play again. Invalidate cache and restart. Tadi dia yang bukan yang restart, invalidate cache and restart.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay.
Okay. I will cuba dulu. I will just show you the steps. Kan, but apa kalau but we will try to finish it, we try to do it. The next step is actually we go to file, we go wait, shit, forgot file. I think same preference. Alright, for you guys, it was file setting tadi ya. For you guys, it was file setting. For me, it's preference. And then look for plugin. Alright, look for plugin. And then over here, on the right side, look for Flutter. Alright, so in case, all the things, make sure that the app comes out first. Alright, make sure that the app comes out first. I just showing the next step. Everyone can move. And then I will wait sampai jadi, alright. I will wait sampai jadi, so that tomorrow we can start code a little bit, alright. We do tomorrow we can start to code a little already. Once the configuration everyone is done. Alright, how to get that? We do file, settings, alright. On the right side, look for plugin, alright. And then on the left side, alright, look for Flutter, alright, and then press install. When you press install, it will ask you to install that as well, and then you press OK. So when you press install, it will ask, do you want to install that as well? As I explained just now, right, Flutter is the framework, that is the language. So we want to install both, and it will ask you, all right, to restart your Android Studio. And this one you will press yes, right? Once you do that, right? Once you do that, it will ask you to restart your Android Studio. But this one, make sure that this thing comes out first. The thing come out first. Android Studio will be restart, and now on the menu you will have a new options, which is create new Flutter project. So once you have do that, you will have Android Studio will be restarted, but this time around you will have create new Flutter project. Right, so that's the next step for the installation part. Right, you just verify yang okay ya. Okay. Okay. So end goal should have this ya, create new Flutter project. Kita ada dua benda lagi nak verify. Alright, just now you are verifying Android Studio. After verify Android Studio is okay. So how do you verify Android Studio? Alright, I recap. To verify that Android Studio is okay, when you press play, alright, the app should come up. Alright, so you see, it's not really straightforward. Imagine you have to do it alone, right? So as I said, even you do with me also, it took me 30 minutes to figure out. All right, so this is how you verify Android Studio is okay. The Gradle, the setting is okay. All right. After you do that, after that one is okay, then you proceed to the next steps. Right. The next step is actually this one. Right. You go File, Settings. On the right side, look for plugins. So the second part is to verify that you have this. Right. Create new Flutter project. Okay, kalau dah boleh, let me know. Kalau tak boleh, you let me know as well if you have any problem. Okay, Raj, okay. Okay, Raj, if you remember, all right, if you remember, you create a new Hello World project with Flutter, right? If you remember, right? If you don't remember, then you wait, right? Because once once you created a Hello World project in Flutter, that's it, right? So that's it. So if you can verify that, just create a new project, Flutter project. I can just quickly show Raj, and then, but I will show the others as well after this. So just create a new Flutter project, Flutter application, press next. All right, this one, Flutter app. This is the important part. All right, make sure that this point to where you download the zip file just now. All right, and then press next, and then press finish. Once you do that, you press play, all right, to verify inside the app. All right, so that's for Raj. For the others, nanti I recheck balik. Right, as you can try first, try to remember. Kalau okay, all right, kalau okay, then that's it for today, right? Because that's the last thing I want to verify. So tomorrow we can start to do the code already. All right. So but for the others also, I want to make sure that everyone got it. So tomorrow also we can just, when you start the class, all right, we just open back, just open back the Hello World, and then we take it from there.
So my UI is like
Your apa?
my UI is
Hmm.
slightly different. Is it okay if I
Cuba tengok try and see.
so I start
Okay, create a new project, new Flutter project, new Flutter project. Okay, just make sure that one is okay. Make sure that it's pointing to the where you will download just now. All right, that one, and then press next. Okay, that one project name you can do hello world, hello_world. And then you just press finish.
try it.
All right. Have to all small letter. Okay, press finish. Yes, override. Alright. Okay, then you wait. All right, and then you try to see if you can press play. If you can press play, then that's it for today for you. The others, not for the others also. After this, once you done, you let me know. You will do the same thing as well. All right, you need to verify that you can create a Flutter project. still sama Okay, tak apa. Cuba share screen boleh? Okay, pergi tengok atas. Right, from bawah, slowly go down. Okay, could not find app. Okay, jap. I rasa ada satu file lagi yang kena usik. Pergi, you go back to build.gradle. Build.gradle project. Google, Marvin Center, build script. You take my entire file ni. Alright, wait, yeah, I share it to you. You take my entire file. Just copy paste everything. Sebab I rasa just copy paste everything, put it there. Actually, I nak yang kat bawah tu, yang ni, tapi you just paste. Alright, try again. Sing now.
Dah sir.
Masih
Dah run.
cara tekan play. Okay. Dia keluar tak dekat phone?
Sekejap.
Alright. So good luck lah. You kena ingat file ni. I think 2 file je kan. In case it happen lagi In case it happen you kena ingat. I think another solution is to download the versi yang lagi kecil. Tapi I pun takut tak jadi juga. Kalau tak jadi just we know lah that's the configuration.
Nanti dia akan keluar yang my application tu kan? Dekat ni.
Correct. Ada lagi ke problem? Banyak betul dia ni module not compile with N. Kotlin version ni berapa? X Kotlin 1.3.72 1.3.72. Ni kat mana 1.5? Pergi kat local.properties. Local.properties. Pergi dekat settings.gradle. Pergi dekat gradle.properties. Pergi dekat build.grade pergi dekat build.gradle. Cuba buat sekali lagi, file invalidate cache and restart. Sekali lagi. Tengah load balik. Okay, try, tekan play.
Sama je.
Uh, tengok kat ni yang main.kt tu boleh clear yang bawah sekali tu. Okay, buat sekali lagi, file new. File new project. Press empty activity, press next. Okay, tukar language Kotlin ke Android Java Cuba ke okay. And then press finish. Okay, so yang okay, ini sama juga kecuali sekejap ya. I bagi you yang file baru tu. Okay, build.gradle tu gantikan dengan yang saya punya build.gradle, and then Gradle wrappers tu 6.5. Sama je, cuma yang build.gradle je gantikan yang terbaru. Actually je sama je, cuma tak ada satu line je tak ada. And then settings.gradle sama juga dua line tu. Okay.
Try again ke?
Okay. 3 file kan? Confirm kan 3 file? Okay. And then pergi dekat Gradle wrapper. Gradle wrapper tu gantikan dengan 6.5. 6.5 topping 6.5 topping. Okay, try again. Kenapa?
Run ke?
Tekan play run.
Dah boleh dah. Tapi boleh dah. Yeah.
Kalau fine nanti kita cuba next step. Right? Which is the plugin
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, thank you sir.
No worries. Okay, Kesavan you pula . if anything, no, not you pula lah. If any issue, you let me know. We will stay here. And then Joel tadi just miss the first part so that they can refer back to the video if he want to do it. So the next part is make sure that you have the Flutter project. Alright, so I recap. So you go to file. For you guys, file settings. For me is Android Studio preference. And then I look for, on the left side, I look for plugin. Alright, on the right side, I look for Flutter, and then I press install. Once I press install, they will ask me, do you want to install Dart as well? So explanation. All right, Flutter is for the framework to build a mobile apps. Dart is the language. All right, so you set up Flutter and then Dart. Once that's done, all right, you're going to restart it. All right, then you will see there's a new thing here which is called create new Flutter project. Once you're done, you let me know as well for this part.
Sir, kalau assemble debug dia running very long tapi dia tak load langsung, maknanya apa?
Cuba tengok your screen.
Right. So dah restart dah 2 kali dah. Dia start dekat sini lebih very long.
Very long tunggu je lah. Tunggu je.
Right.
Cuba tengok cuba tekan run assemble debug dulu.
Kat mana sir?
Okay, tak apa. Okay, kalau dah sudah nanti, alright, I will just reshare back the steps. But I think my UI is slightly different. Okay, I will show you anyway. I think the first thing that will come out is this thing. Alright, macam Raj punya tadi kan. The first thing that will come out is the question is Flutter SDK path. So the Flutter SDK path, you have to look for the file that you download tadi. Alright, I asked you to download a file, the Flutter folder. You look for it, you unzip it, and then you point to the folder. Alright, so that's for the Flutter SDK path. You point to the Flutter folder that you downloaded just now. Right. After that, if I'm not mistaken, it's creating, you have to select like Flutter application, and then the project name, you give it hello_world. All right, so our UI is slightly different, but I think it's almost the same. If you're unsure later, you let me know. All right, so project name hello_world, and then you press next. This one also you ignore it. All right, you ignore it, and then you press finish. I think yours, you just need to change the file name. And you change, you just make sure that you point to the right folder. And then after that, it will be a while again. Alright, kita tunggu je lah, right? Tunggu sampai jadi. Alright, so indexing, assembling, debug, and everything. Because why it's long? Because it's still downloading stuff from internet. Alright, it's still downloading stuff from internet. So it depends. So you ask me if it's long, maybe because it's the internet. Alright, macam tadi yang case server punya confirm. Because I saw the error message saying that the first time it tried to download it, it was not downloaded successfully. So kalau if by later also you think that the internet is slow and everything, you try to do it quickly, do it tomorrow at office kan, siap buat one for project, right? And then call it Hello World if you have a fast internet at the office. Right, so if it's indexing and everything, but all this need to have internet. Right, so you buat ni, there are two things lah. One is internet and one is the PC memory. But I think just now looking at it, I don't think it's a PC memory. I think it's the internet, right? By looking at it, yang case Savan punya kan, the error message is actually the internet. So indexing, assembling, debug, semua. Okay, then you have this one, daemon started successfully. Right, once you have the word daemon started successfully, you press play. Right, you press play. Macam tadi juga, just like just now, you press play. So this one you select Flutter, alright. Ini you select Flutter ya. And then after you select Flutter, then Flutter, if I'm not mistaken, is basic application or something. Alright. This one you select Flutter dulu tepi ni. And then if I'm not mistaken, is basic application.
Sir, boleh share screen?
Boleh? Boleh. Kalau you share lagi I nampak.
Lepas ni nak path dia saya tak tahu nak ni.
Okay, path tu you tekan 3 titik tu.
Okay.
And then cari balik. Tadi kita download kat mana file tadi? Where do you download the Flutter punya file tadi? Download, is it inside download folder? Then masuk tekan tu and then press OK.
Okay.
And then press next. Okay, ini sama nak project name hello_world. Oh, yang you punya Android language tu tukar ke Java lah, takut jadi macam tadi kan. Sorry, for you Android language tukar ke Java. Alright, and then press finish.
Invalid.
Hello_world, H tu kena kecil.
Okay.
Alright, press finish. This window pun tak apa. Just do this.
Lepas tu,
Lepas tu press play. Okay, ini lagi. No device found. Okay, press OK. Pergi balik drop down menu no device selected tu. The no device selected. You press drop down menu. Okay, you press play balik. Okay, tak apa, ni in case you nak. Okay, nampak macam okay. Nampak dah nak okay dah tu. Okay, tu. If everything is okay, or if everything is okay, you should get something like this. You should get something like my app. You have pushed the button how many times? You press add, right? And then it will count up.